Season 3 Reload, where we are progressing through Tartarus right now. We've just changed all of our party members, and pretty much our objective is get to floor 69 and then get to floor 69, which we're currently on floor 52. And then we need to make sure we have 100,000 yen. So we could be here for a little while, because these do seem to be getting longer, but in exchange for that we do get extra characters.
To stay on your...
Use.
Senpai, that weapon of yours is so you.
What exactly do you mean by that? I suppose I ought to take it as a compliment.
But unfortunately, because of the way the game works, you can't. Our backup party members here do not gain. They do not gain XP back, so we're gonna have to be swapping in between them. Unfortunately, which I'm not really liking.
There's a treasure chest.
It being
what
that
should
way.
we do?
Just because now I'm gonna have to be changing it all constantly, keeping an eye on
There
it.
are 2 targets. The enemy's weak to ice.
Ice and
I'm ready.
why is Mitsuru in my party? Alright, no, she's in the party because I swapped out. I was like, why is she in the party? Like, it's because we swapped out. What's
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
I'll take care of this.
Good work, Akihiko.
Finish him off. We cannot pass this up.
money.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
But yeah, we're currently like floor 52. We've got 17 floors left. Although some of those floors will be 3, we've still got we'll swap out when we can. We've got 63,000 yen. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna be here until we complete all. Oh. Right, anyway.
Let's try not to run ourselves ragged.
Some rooms are like more free than others. Some don't have enemies on them. Some like but we can't like determine which rooms have what.
A shadow.
Some actually have more.
Looks like fire will work great. Electricity
Fire.
is useless here. Keep that in mind. I'm ready.
Okay, SP items, so I have to heal him.
I'll use this.
Looks like fire will work great.
I don't have electric. Oh, I don't have my fire going. That's
Seriously? You've been knocked down. It's my turn now. I have to do this.
Oh, they reflect that as well.
Useless here.
Oh, that's what it is.
Pull the trigger.
Thank you.
Taking out a thing is a bad idea, but again, it's what I have to do. Fairly certain that I have something that gets all fire in here. apparently experience. Gotta remember that there's certain enemies that reflect things. You know?
Good teamwork, everyone. On to the next.
Free Twilight Fragment there.
There's a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis. The enemy's weak to ice. Freeze them solid.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Ready whenever.
May I? Good work,
Finish them all. We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
Experience.
This is over.
I'll check every time I get a teleporter when we to see how the experience is going, because it seems to be the best
We heading up these stairs?
opportunity. So we're heading up instead of heading down.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. Leader.
To try to place on every execution. Okay, if you lose damage, do consider coming back. Don't need to do that right now. Stat wise, where's to be? I also forgot to go in when I cached this. There were some quests to
Good
do.
day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. I will
Going to be
await
450
your
shadows.
success.
When spelling shadows, if you find that the same opponents shoot you much easier to defeat now, then take that as proof of your improvement. Please report to me after you defeat. Oh, I can see now there's like butterflies. So like we have to do, you can see like there's difficulty, so they increase as they go.
But it would be greatly
That
very
be
well.
there. You need to heal D4. I mean, strong because my favorite ready. All ready to go.
Alright, let's do this.
We'll see our way through. Again, I'm disappointed that XP isn't shared.
Should be a good test of your strength.
Profligate Gigas.
Don't get careless.
I'm guessing these guys are weak to electricity because they will. The other ones were weak to electricity.
I'm still setting up.
As for these ones,
It'll take a little more time.
G has her
It'll take
ability.
a little more time.
You know what? Her ability is active. We may as well activate it now. Just because at the start of a fight, at least. Also, to give us benefits. Actually, I think it gives us benefits once. So it doesn't tell us which one it is, though. Accuracy, defense. So it just gives us a in general buff.
This will do the trick.
Her theurgy is one.
What's the plan here?
You'd rather. I want to see it. What everything's weak
Go
to.
for it.
You block. Ice.
This work. Let's go. What the hell's going on?
blocking all the elements attacks.
Oh no. I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
Her leader took one out.
Has to be weak to. Assuming it's gonna be weak to physical attacks, then maybe.
This will do the trick. Freeze! Stay where you are.
And we use these when we get a chance to use them. So that's a 500 damage right there.
Feeling pretty good. Won that one fair and square.
No shadows detected.
11,550 XP. So, yeah, they got a ton of experience points for that. So I'll probably swap out Mitsuru now.
New skill, huh?
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Eerie sound. In distress. Swap out Mitsuru.
Oh, hello.
Eliminate another shadow activity to 10%. That's it. We'll be able to take a small breather there. Look happy today, Mitsuru? Let me guess you had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all, I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounds so dependable. Who? Connection is stable and you accurately predict the shadow's locations too. What we need, don't you think so? She's a huge help.
No.
Exaggerating, right now I'm just trying to keep up with everyone. My best to meet your expectation. Now, we're rested, shall we keep going? Okay, put your back, so let's move out once everyone's ready. Put Mitsuru out for Junpei. Just have the 24, everyone else is lower. Boy.
I think my
God.
visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
That
Reach
chest.
Shirt, who should I give the muscle shirt to? I'm gonna say don't equip now because I don't know what it is. Don't know if it's a, huh? I don't know. That's the sword that we need. Give, we'll replace that with our current equipment, because we know that's better. Plus, we need to give that to, Elizabeth. Okay, we'll head back to, first of all, let's check what the muscle shirt does. Resists charm. Be equipped to anybody. We'll head back to the teleporter, I'll finish that quest off, and then I will go and... Pop Junpei into Mitsuru.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Great boost. And then nothing else new so far.
Very well.
15 floors left. With like some break points in between. Not sure what the limit means. Maybe limit means there's maybe 20. That might mean there's 23 days. If I go to my calendar for a second, that's a 1 week, 2 weeks. Okay, so I think that's what it means. It might mean that there's, that limit means that there's 20... It's like the time limit in the other games. I think it's how many days we have before the next full moon occurrence that we have to deal with.
Great. Stop getting in our way.
Oh, all these ones are
Test
new.
of your strength. But don't get careless.
I've got you.
That might be weak to the plate.
The enemy lines are...
So at the moment, we've already done all the urges except for owls. You actually do owls now. What does owl 1 do actually? Restores 50% HP and increases accuracy and evasion for everyone. I can use that as a heal. I don't think I want to just waste that. Like, the other ones we used them because we had
So
them there.
please watch your step.
They were still good.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Put it. Come on, don't run away.
Oh,
That was a really easy fall. Easy fall.
it's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Wizard.
I'll take care of this. How we do that? Not bad. What to do?
Can I buy my buffalo? Obtain one of the item homunculus. That's actually something completely new. Cool. That would be all the arcanas that we can grab in the area. And we have Arcana Burst. Now we will grab obtain money, obviously. That will add up to, that means that we've not only killed put like 12 more trophies away from getting 10,000. 10 major arcanas during shuffle time, I guess that's easy to describe. I'm also, yeah, 12 trophies away from 10,000. This will also mean we get money up for this fight, which is what these are good for, usually. Hey Berlin, hope you're doing well. We're just slowly traversing through this area. It's gonna take some time. Hope that you're doing well in Fortnite. I enjoy checking out your streams whenever I get a chance to be in them and stuff.
Okay, let's head out.
You haven't had energy drink overload yet? I remember you would, yeah, you like drinking monsters.
Looks like fire will work great.
Fire.
Bring just a
Fire and wind. We can do fire, that's good.
Nice
Take
one,
the
Vader.
enemy down.
My up?
I'm ready. Okay. Pull the trigger. Yo!
gonna take me a while to get through because like the floors are taking ages to changing out the characters multiple times, needing to like 15 floors to go. Actually, no, wait. Getting through them a little bit faster than I thought, I guess. Too bad.
Why don't we go to karaoke sometime? It'd be a fun way to relieve stress.
Oh yeah, count me in. Don't let my beautiful singing voice shock you, alright? Oop, I spied some treasure.
Finding a lot of Twilight fragments as well, which is nice. They're very good. Twilight fragments are very nice. Gotta be careful. These ones, these enemies, if we did like multiple things to them, they're going to do a lot of damage. If I hit them with the lightning, it's going to. Hit them with the lightning, they're going to bounce off us and then do like 80 damage each time. So I need to only hit certain enemies with those. I don't know what you're weak to, so try normal. Try normal lightning.
Pull the trigger. It didn't work.
What's next? Let's do this!
That's 2 knockdowns by Junpei-kun.
Can't stop now.
Hit everyone. Hit everyone, that's nice.
Hell
It's
yeah!
a win for the team.
Piece of cake.
Good job, everyone.
That is a new one. Your first physical attack in the next battle will do double damage. You know what? We're gonna go with the persona because we need this would upgrade our Emperor persona. Plus, we need Marzio. We need this particular persona with Marzio on it, so we can now try for that. Go for that and see how it is. More personas we get, the better, so that we gain more abilities and opportunities for stuff.
Is that treasure? Found the stairs.
That was actually really fast. Really fast that we found the stairs there. Almost forgot about you. I'm hoping that I can get into,
It seems like
hoping that I'm not here forever. This part does take its time.
Now's our
three
chance.
targets. They won't know it hit them.
And
Wind isn't good.
still don't know what you're weak to.
We'll have to try something else.
Let's forget it.
Let's keep
That's
this
a win for the
momentum up.
team. Good job, everyone.
That is a new. That's a 5-star money one. I've never actually seen that one before. Okay. As much as I do want the persona, I need the money. More. Use for them later. It's like 3,000 yen right there. Once I get to 100,000, we'll stop. Going for the money.
Alright, now.
Probably could stop like right now, but I want to make sure I have at least. I'm not at 100,000. I want to be. Not at 100,000. I want to be at least at. Not at 100,000. I want to be at least as close as possible. I do have treasures I can sell, but still. Fight areas and crawling with strong enemies. Okay, this might be a dangerous floor. I'm on a large group of enemies ahead. Oh, okay, they're all over the place. I mean, I'm fine with that, because even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. Let's just press through then. This way it could be dangerous without a plan. So I may be able to help you out here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. Because skills support the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. It learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Press touch screen during exploration to activate Fuku's abilities. Like your other teammates' skills, this costs space to use items to recover from. I don't want that. Because then that's gonna reduce the amount of stuff we can do. Jamming is a support skill that makes you undetectable to enemies. Use it when you're running low on HP or when you want to pick up treasure chests without being detected. Because jamming is ineffective against certain enemies, it is a safe once you enter combat or change. Jamming obstructs enemy detection, making it harder for them to find you. In other words, enemies shouldn't attack you even if you enter their line of sight. Not always work on all enemies, but for these ones here, help me Lucia. Oh, she's done it anyway. Well, we're gonna get the enemies to find us anyway, fight anyway, because it's extra experience.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
And we need this as well. So this enemy here drops black quartz. We already have one, but I still would like to fight if possible. Don't see the reason not to fight. It's in shock.
They've been shot. They're wide open. The enemy lines are.
Okay, so all these are just increasing. Experience, money, ES boost, Maga. Money every time. The only thing I'm missing right now. Once I see 100,000 on the screen, I will stop going strictly for money. We'll probably pick, these enemies are very good for... Enemies seem like they're very good for... And what they were weak to. Punching. Sexy dance. Look at that charm. That's probably some charm.
Now's the time. The strong one, be on your left situation. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
They're weak to punch. Oh, is it just because of the crit? Oh, it's because of the crit. Fine. That drain.
Fire won't work. Be careful. Another Sempai's in trouble. Pull the trigger. You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I don't think you gain money normally in fights. Like, I'm looking at this now, doesn't look like you do.
All right. Alright, who's next?
See characters getting higher and
The enemy looks tough.
light and dark.
I've got you.
Pull the trigger.
Can't stop me now.
Enemy attack imminent. You need to heal quickly.
I don't think I have any light attacks.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Let's go. Did some serious damage.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? I have to do this. Ew!
What to do? Not that. I'll go with it.
What's the plan?
One step at a time. I've got you.
Now's the time.
Enemy's got a lot of HP.
Here I go.
Noticing that the enemies are becoming much harder to kill. Maybe it's just this floor because they mentioned it specifically, but if I've got the urges there, I may as well use them.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That's one.
This was like a tutorial floor. I'm guessing that the reason why this has no weaknesses. I haven't tried Blizzard. I'm guessing the reason why I haven't found the weaknesses for this yet is because
I have to do this.
probably haven't found the weaknesses for it because it's not meant to be something with fighting.
I'll go with it.
Or I just completely forgot that I had Blizzard. Never mind. That's a lot of weaknesses. What do I hit Blizzard on already? I wasted like all that time trying to do it the first time.
What to do?
Nice one, Mater.
Get ready.
I'm gonna check my money now. I had a few 3,500 ones. 89,000. Still got like 12 floors left. Like some of them are free. Some of them are just boss fights. I think this was like a tutorial floor. Maybe we're not seeing anything.
This floor has been.
Okay, let's head out.
Like this one's a generic floor. It should just be what? It should just be a normal, just a normal,
Oop, I spy.
a normal floor, like a small normal floor.
I'm itching for some action.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
On Moraki.
Nice one, leader. Ready whenever.
Do it.
I'm on it. One step at a time. I've got you. Now let's finish him off. Don't pull any.
Give him a SP item.
Put you down.
Star Persona. I need, as much as I do want this. If I grab this, it's going to remove one of the personas that I don't need a Star Persona right now for what I'm trying to complete. And if I was to put this in here, it's gonna just, you know what, we'll just do this.
It's over.
The only reason I screwed the area, do you want to send someone out to scout ahead? Okay, my train prepared me for this. You know what, we can do that. He's gonna give us some extra items, and plus he's already low on SP anyway.
A shadow.
They're not your weakness. We know you're weak to Blizzard.
Solid.
I don't have an old Blizzard, unfortunately.
Grab an enemy down.
On Moraki.
Grab an enemy down.
What to do?
On Moraki.
Grab an enemy down.
On Moraki.
I have to do this. Help me.
What's next? Let's go. For real?
Huge shit there.
I'll go with.
Should have probably just gone for an old. So you know what, I can do that.
The leader took one out.
Jekyll
Oh, you absorb fire.
The dizziness hasn't
Give 'em
worn off
hell.
yet.
We did it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Points. Gonna need to definitely swap out.
Alright, now.
Plus, the person who scouts ahead, it's random of who it is. So, that's another reason why I guess ways the people can catch up.
Spotted. What's the plan?
I guess they can catch up on levels if they're like if there's less of them in the party.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Lightning. That's
I have to do this.
Nice
You
work,
cannot
Plat.
come down. Leader, go for it.
What to do?
That's an enemy down. Yes, this is
so better for him to scout ahead, so that way, better for him to scout ahead, so that way we get the free items. There's some items that we get that aren't, changed normally.
Yo,
I went in and scouted the area. You take this, I picked it up while I was looking around. Make a magic band, sculpture. Okay, that's seems like you made a little thing. See, there's still items that you can grab.
Oh, there's a
He doesn't scout the entire map, he only does like part of it. You could get... Magic plus 3 mystical silk band. That's just a straight up upgrade for Gunpei now. Doesn't grab everything.
I know it's probably a little too late to ask this, but how come the terrain changes every time we enter?
I'm not sure, but kind of feels as if this place is alive, doesn't it? There's a shadow! 3 targets! They won't know it hit them! Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
don't mind if I
I
do.
forgot to do this, come on.
What next? No way! Shinbei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
What's next?
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can. This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
I need to take out the... bring up a ton of damage.
Never mind.
This would be a good point for us to do this, because it's like 50%. That's Orpheus and Apsos. Nearly at the 100,000. Not looking great though, because I've already got 2 characters that are already on SP, but I do have a bunch of items for those. Like one more money section and then we're done. Don't need to grab money anymore.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't get nervous. Hey, Yuji. I think I can use it now.
Wind, fire, wind.
I'll go with.
Alright, we don't need money anymore after this. McCoy, we don't need Devil, so we haven't... I'm not gonna try and grab this. I'm looking forward to being able to, like, finish social links, also I don't need certain ones. Grab the bonus ones if
Good
need.
teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Much as I want the... donors. If I'm full up and I need to keep the... This should have gone all the way to the... Should grab the chest for...
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Still be lightning and fire, right? Lightning and blue.
What to do? This is it.
We don't need the money anymore because we're rich 100,000. Now we have Principality's Justice, which would be an upgrade to my current Justice persona, because we do have one already. We'd get, yeah, you know what, we'll upgrade her. And this also gives us access to Blessed skills, so that's going to be very useful.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tank.
So now we have all the elements.
Perfecto.
It's one of those chests. Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
This floor has
Like, where did the enemy come from?
what? Prepare reanalyze. Jimbo-kun's down. Someone cover for him.
I feel like the more that I'm doing the combat, the more of the drags.
Still setting up. It'll take
Fire? Everything hits by fire, huh? Also probably because, I don't know, this is like the only way to progress. Like, I liked the palaces, but again, I hate that. In 4 and 5, you can't really use that as an excuse because they came up with, they came up with all of these, like, they came up with the ideas for, like, the other ones in 4, so, it's a bit, like, in 4, it's like, this one here is Tartarus, so Tartarus is, like, all these floors up to a certain point. In 4, it's like, you have these things here, which are very similar to that, and then it's like, 4 has, like, them for each, you know, story boss or whatever.
Nailed it. Nice.
And then 5 has, like, the palaces, which is, like, its own separate, separate thing. Can it happen on this floor? Say like a transition.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please
Yep.
be careful.
And, that's gonna be a tough one. Can't be careless. Give it a roll. Just say they were not support mode. Hang on, and pick up another signal. Another border floor coming up. It's 9 floors from here. Still pretty far off. Let's focus on the path ahead of us first. Okay, well we're gonna go back to 6, as I said. Or 69 is the floor to come. So, I could probably look at how well Junpei. It's at 591. So we want to take Mitsuru in the party. Mitsuru to the party and then get the request.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Souls. Treasure hunting milestone number 3, 150 chests. 6 snuff souls. A variety of treasures exist. Some only contain precious metals, and others require a key to open. Seems to be more than meets the eye with those treasure chests. Now then, I look forward to your test.
Have you gotten used to battling? Very well.
I got 2 characters that are low on. And at the start of this floor, I'll be using the Oracle ability anyway. It's random about what we get.
I think I can use it now. Give them my strength. Now!
I think would have been
I'm
fine.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'll show you!
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
What next?
Heal from.
I'll go with.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. I'm ready. You dodged it! That's our leader! Pull the trigger. Focus.
Let's see.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Persona.
Life doesn't seem to be effective.
What's the plan here?
But also, I just have no weakness.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
I'll go with.
Got no weaknesses.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
This should work.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I have to do this. It missed?
What to do?
Thank you, Cupid, for the luck. Greatly appreciated. Hope that your stream is going. Hope that your stream is going well. Very much. I do not. a lucky crit up.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
After all that thinking, I just got a crit anyway. Matter.
This will do the trick.
Our leader's in danger.
Gonna need a heal.
Now's the time.
I'm not gonna do this now. I know I could do it, but I can at least save my theurgy for someone else. And also, her theurgy goes off because she healed everyone. Like, went up on what?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I need to consider, with that level up, I'm gonna need to consider swapping. So I can learn any more skills, please choose one to forget. Garula, that's just a straight up upgrade for Garu, so place her.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Get healing as well.
Nice.
Going, your directions were on point, you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You better did.
Oh?
Alright, I'll try to see we're in good hands. Move on, stay sharp. I think Junpei is like well and truly out of it now, isn't he? Everyone else, I think, everyone else is caught up. Mitsuru out. Take Mitsuru out for the Junpei. I'll grab the item first.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
Soma. Okay, that's like a full heal. I believe the Somas are like a full heal for HPSP for the entire party. Tuxedo, so that's a item, fashion item. Bold bow.
Hey!
That's okay, bow, I can use that, right? Sure, let's see how, that should be a straight up upgrade for her. Thanks to take good care of it. Guidance has been pretty good so far. How, upgraded is that? 114? Distress medium, large bow that shakes the air with the stump of its string for Yukari. So that actually means it's going to do some more damage. Because if it inflicts distress, it means the other enemy is going to go down faster. I'm going to swap Mitsuru out for Junpei, and then we'll go.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? By all means.
We've got to actually activate that.
Very well.
Swap out Mitsuru for Junpei. At least they're giving me teleporters, which allows me to do this constantly, but it's gonna get annoying. In this case, it made sense for these characters because now that everyone's caught up because we just beat the boss. I just switch all the characters, gained experience as they think, because that's how 5 worked, but that isn't how it worked in all the other
My
games.
pants rip? Is my ass showing? Can someone take a look, please?
Who'd want to see that? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Shadow spotted.
This
There
shouldn't
are
be
2
a problem.
targets.
These are enemies in here. They're like the upgraded versions of ones we've fought before. Block lightning.
I'll go with.
I have to do this.
Kill move. Not sure what distress does if it allows me to hit weaknesses easier.
One step at a time.
Use items here against him, I think. Use the item right now, actually.
That's about what I expected.
Good job, everyone.
Priestess money or you know what? Let's go for priestess.
Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Don't worry.
I think
about
that's us.
Let's go.
I think
On the
that was
nights
us.
you
You
don't come out here, should I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
What does everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to bed.
Yeah, so Soma's obviously you want to save these for much later. A Soma fully restores every single character's HP and SP. And when I say every character, it means every single character that's in the it means every character that is in the party and also in, I think it might also even be the backup members as well. But obviously we don't want to use this until, usually it's better to save these Somas for late game. We also need SP too soon.
Great target. You're weak, but don't be careless. Looks like fire will work great.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What to do? Never mind.
Looks like fire will work great. Enemy down!
Good to go.
Come on, I'll show him.
It's all you.
Let's see.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jimmy.
Solid hit.
Sanada-senpai's in trouble.
These enemies hit really hard.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
What's next? One more to go.
That's one fewer enemy.
One step at a
Keep it
time.
up, Junpei-kun.
Let's go. Good.
That's
That's
a
what
win
we
for the
want.
team. Good job, everyone. Leader, don't overdo it.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
I found the doors for
Preparing to analyze.
Make sure we don't do anything with lightning claws, it'll take too much damage. Actually, you know what, it says ignores resistances if we don't,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
You don't like, yeah, lightning is not good against any of these.
Best bet will be. Let's go!
And neither is wind below one enemy. Building up the juice is not too bad.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. That's 2 knockdowns by Junpei-kun.
Give him hell. Hell yeah.
What about does
Piece of
it?
cake.
No shadows detected. Leader, don't overdo it.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata-senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourself.
How are we going for stat points? Add in, I'll swap in Mitsuru over. Swap Mitsuru over, Ari. Yeah, there's going to be points where we might find multiple teleporters. It could take ages to find newer ones, which is why,
There's
like
no
that other time we,
Stay
earlier today, we found, like, no teleporters. A while to find one.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
Well, it's huge, isn't it? Imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Tell you something Kirijo-senpai told me. You said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. Reaper, okay, so we... Yeah, we know what the rule... it's the same thing in 5, I think, usually. So, if you stay in Tartarus for, I think, 4 or 5 minutes... When I say stay in Tartarus, I mean, like, stay in this area. Like, stay in the... what is it, like, if I just stood here for, like, 4 or 5 minutes, the Reaper will appear. Apparently will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. If you get caught, I think you know what is supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. We're just trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus. If we're inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. Reaper's a terrifying foe. You want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. Yeah, so it only occurs if you stay in the one spot for, you know, not in the one spot, if you just stay in the one floor for too long. It doesn't count if you're in battles, those are completely separate. So. Not too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest? Oop, I spy some dread.
Sigma Drive. Also, another thing I need to mention, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I got the confirmation that they're beginning to work on Persona 4 Golden, the physical version I'm waiting on. Today, I got the confirmation to say that Persona 3 Portable, the physical version, I will have access to. That has been shipped out to me. So we will eventually go and do that, which that's 2 playthroughs and it's going to be much harder. So I want to see how that compares to this. Because I've never played the original, and the original does have things in it that aren't in this game, apparently, so, that is something to consider. Sigma Drive do. Sharp Student lowers the odds of sustaining critical hit. Probably not needed, because I already have Sharp Student. Oh, I see what they meant by this being a long floor. It's a lot of, this floor is a lot of, there's a lot of small rooms. What they were doing. It's the Reaper tutorial floor. Your lightning, and still don't know what you're weak.
I'll take care of this.
Good work, Hihiko.
You mind?
Got it. I'll go with.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. The enemy wants... Now I can support you all even better.
Okay. I didn't actually check these either. Now she has Sylphid Ore, increases party attack, defense, and accuracy in the next battle. Oh, okay, so we have to... I see what we're gonna do. Okay. And Shock Noise is inflicts distress on all... Inflicts distress on all foes on the current floor. But I do like that they're incorporating, like, more stuff to do with this character, because, Futaba pretty much just did stuff in battle, and then occasionally would do stuff in the Memento stuff if you got a social link up. Here, we can use, Fuka's persona, like, to... So far, we can, like, in battle, we can reveal all the affinities and weaknesses of one foe. We can prevent detection by enemies until entering battle or changing floors for an entire floor. Now we can increase attack, defense, accuracy, evasion in the next battle each time we do that. And then now we can...
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
If I hear the chains, then I know that the Reaper's coming, but I'm not looking for the Reaper at all. I don't want to. I'm trying to look around to make sure I grab everything, because I want to grab any chests.
I spy some treasure.
Because if we get attacked by the Reaper, we will lose. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, we are not any match for the Reaper. The Reaper will have, the Reaper has extremely high stats. It'll one-shot us if we don't get away.
They aren't much of a threat.
In...
Fire won't work. Be careful. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This work. I've got it.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dance.
Shall I move to strike? Do it!
Kirito-senpai looks really focused.
Not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Am I up? Ready whenever.
Oh, I've got no recipe. I was supposed to heal.
Here we go.
to hit me.
Senpai, that was a beautiful
Give 'em
dart.
hell. Persona!
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Senpai-kun.
All right.
I do need a better strength. I do have a strength for something. Like this. How does Rakshasa do? Even if Hindu myth, he is an enemy of the gods and attacks humans to feed on them. His hideous appearance strikes fear into those who see him. Can shift his shape to deceive his enemies. He has vacuum slash, which is big slash to everyone. And also we recover 2 at HP. 2% HP every turn. Orange shot. Weak PS damage to one foe, 2 to 4 hits. With slash damage, PS damage. We don't have a PS move yet. Let's get rid of.
Sanada Senpai is out of stamina.
Damn it. If it...
How far off are they? Where needs. I didn't select that. Oh, okay, no, that was fine. That was the, it was the other one, the soul, thing that I used. I only had one of them.
Yo, there's a shadow. I'm itching for some action.
They're weak, but don't be careless. This should be a good test of your
I want
strength.
your weight too, guys.
But don't get careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Does it work?
This will do the trick. Do it! Escalate! We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Time to shift.
What to do?
Principality.
Down. Her leader took one out.
Hell
That's
yeah.
a win for the team.
Piece of cake.
Good job, everyone.
I could level up Oberon, or I could level up everyone. I mean, I do need to level up Oberon. That would get me closer to Azio. I can also cash that in for a... Now we can cash that in for a... medium slash damage one for more damage when close to a new moon. I was not expecting those types of moves. I was not expecting those types of moves at all. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Leader.
So it gets stronger the more that we are in the area.
We don't see that kind.
This floor has been fully explored now.
Okay. Well, they explored the floor. Now we get out of here before we get found by the Reaper.
But they aren't much of a threat.
Don't want anything to do with the Carolina Reaper.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have
You
to
know what?
try something else.
We have this. The
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Upgraded hermits. Yeah. It gives me... What am I getting rid of here? That's got a lot of skills on it.
Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
And I got 6 floors, pretty much 5 floors.
Now, what do we run into next? There's a shadow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Killing hand.
One step at a time.
Sounds like we need to get rid of these as soon as possible.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it!
I've got the layup. That didn't work.
What's the plan? Let's go!
This energy. I think I can use it now. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Like, see here, we haven't had a couple. We haven't had a thing in a couple of. We haven't had a teleporter in a couple of levels. So now, one character is going to be like massively higher level than everyone else. Maybe I want something to scout ahead. Mitsuru, is it? Right?
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
Huh. But we made it out just fine. Ain't that something?
Oh, because we know which way to go, we'll go the opposite. Should be well and truly, but we're at 101,000 money now. So that confirms right there, you don't gain money from fights at all unless you select to gain the money from the fight. So no enemies have have those.
Mine's still setting up.
Oh
It'll
yeah.
take a little more time.
I'll take care of this. I've got you. What?
Sanada-senpai's in trouble.
Oh, okay, that actually was a insta-kill move. That was actually an insta-kill move. He had a homunculus on us. Yeah. Takes the hit for 1 instant kill attack. Okay, so you don't even, you actually don't, that's interesting. I did not know that's how it worked. So that means if we get hit with an instant kill, which again, that was a low chance of insta kill, but it still can happen. We have items here that, basically, we have 2 more items that, it's like, if we get hit with that insta-kill attack, we can tank that hit without using the homunculus. I like that. wondering why that art has reset. Like,
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Leader, is there anything you can do to help Junpei-kun?
Sorry. I'll treat you to something next time.
Hello.
Rendezvous, I've already gone ahead and done some reconnaissance. Also found this, but it's good. 2 onyx disarm, charm. Yeah. Scouting ahead definitely does help. Gives us part of the map.
Oh,
It's part of the map, and guessing as we get more and more.
Everyone's saying that it'd be heaven on earth to live with Yucatan and Kirijo Senpai.
With more time, I guess we get.
We got the upper hand.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Are we doing
Good work, Akihiko.
Enemy down!
Pull up my guard. Gotcha. No more to go.
Good work,
One enemy
Akihiko.
eliminated.
Hey, it's me!
It's all you.
I got your back! Can't stop me now.
On my turn, I will probably use my Kyuju to heal everyone.
Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Oh, that doesn't work. I'll use Kyuju here instead.
You're all worn out. Try for some healing.
I'll give 'em hell.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Need to take a heal. At some point. Star persona we don't. I could use the whole party restores 50% of the HP, but I can do that in battle anyway, and I have items.
Leader, is there anything you can do to help Junpei-kun?
Sorry. I'll treat you to something next time. Yo, check out that fancy shit.
Return to analyze.
And oh, there's these ones.
It'll take a little more time. Looks like fire will work
I'll
great.
take care of this. Are we doing
You're all worn out. Try for some healing.
I'm ready. What's the plan here?
Wind is the way to go. There we go. You're all worn out. Try for some healing. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Go!
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Free tank hit item.
Careful, the enemy's near.
Really interesting this if I get hit randomly. I think on our turn we're going to
But don't get careless. Mine doesn't seem to be effective.
One step at a time.
on my turn I will be doing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
I'll hit them where it hurts. You have no effect?
Another senpai's in trouble.
Give him hell. Like this.
Good.
Kirijo senpai, someone help her.
That was close.
The best bet. Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Next one, Sonata senpai.
All right,
All
let's
enemies
move on.
defeated. Good work out there.
Let's strengthen. It's required from the battle increases.
Kirijo senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
I can't quit here.
I got 4 floors left.
Now's our chance.
Yuji, I think they can use it now. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I can just fight right here. At least we're getting these stages pretty fast, so it's not too concerned.
Good.
All
We
enemies
won.
defeated. Good work out there. Kirijo senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. All right, let's do this. It's gonna win this. Go, Polynesia!
On to the next one.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo senpai.
Let's see.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Kirijo senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
Triple H, able to judge so many different personas, practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Let's keep going.
Still no, Well, I mean, still no,
There's a chest.
I'm glad
There's
I've
the
chosen
tunnel.
these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
use that, the end of the thing just so I don't miss out on any.
We got ourselves a ship.
This shouldn't be a problem. How should I kill you?
I'm still setting up.
Each one's
It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time.
Were you trying to hit me?
You dodged the
Shall I
attack.
move to strike?
Nice one. I'll show you.
What's the plan? Let's do this. Hell yeah.
Must be.
Be gone. Just kidding.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. We've caught them by surprise.
They won't know it hit them.
The best bet.
I've got this.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
This will do the trick. And that's a layup. Just two more.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Last one. Don't hold back.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
What's the plan, Kate?
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Am I up?
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
It's gonna win this.
Thought he had to go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Kirito-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine. But I could certainly use a break.
That one there is actually quite fast. See how, which character we're swapping out? Only got, like, 66, 67, and then 68. 68's a boss floor. Unless there's like 2 in a row again, like there was last time. In that case, it makes things a little bit easier because we're only going to 2 fights. Who's getting swapped out here? Swap out, go for Ari. Go to cash in.
Good
Yeah.
day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
You have an Oberon that meets the requirements as specified.
Splendid.
Here's the conditions for this request. It's in our costume, so. Fusion Series number 2 Chariot Mithras. Have a Mithras at level 26 or higher in your
I will
possession.
await a report of success.
My intent in preparing this task is to help nurture your abilities as pride level is fairly high, so you make good use of your social link. Yeah, so we need to, yeah, we have to reach level 26 first, and then we have to be able to use for it.
Very well.
which we'll do at some other point. This should be the last, like, I don't know if we'll be swapping teammates anytime soon. Because the way the SP is distributed now is, it's like, it looks at, it divides it across all 4 members, or in this case 5 now.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I might just not even use, items.
Great.
See the door at the front, right at the head there.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies.
Oh, yeah.
You can take them. Now's the time. Come. Yukari-chan, knock one down.
Ready to roll.
I'll leave it to you.
Give them hell. Go for it, honey. Here's one.
Not bad.
Hillary. Here's done for.
Damn right.
How do you like that? I kick ass, huh?
Doing pretty well.
Alright, just give me a second, I'm gonna open the window. Open the window here. Get right back into it. Alright, that should be it. It's open now. It gets a little bit cooler in here. Actually, a fairly straightforward floor.
It's a rare shadow.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
It's a rare shadow.
Come on. Where did it go? Oh, it's just running around. Oh, it disappeared. Could be a better way to get them. Might still be. I was gonna say, is there still another one? Respawn in another area. No, we missed out on it. Okay. Yeah, I think we can carry the rest of. Because Mitsuru is nearly out of SP, but if we get, he's actually straight up, he's out of SP. I've still got my boost that I can use for. Still got the boost that I can
We
use
don't run into any creeps here.
on Oracle, I guess. But I need to save that for the.
It's a treasure chest.
Maybe I will use the Chewing Soul. I've been getting a lot of them.
Being well equipped is a factor of combat effectiveness. Make sure to check your gear regularly.
You can buy equipment at the police station, right? And there's a chance of finding some here too.
Getting a little bit warm at the moment, but that's what it is. You know what, the summer's been pretty tolerable, to be honest. Compared to what it used to be. Well, it had been like a few times, but not as bad actually. But I mean, we've still got like, if you look at like where the seasons are, it's like December, January, February is summer, and we're nearly at the end of February, and I don't even think it's reached much in the 40-degree temperatures, if at all. Might have been like 1 or 2 days out of the entire summer. Although the way it works here is like usually we do get the summer months is like the 3 months, but then you can still get random like hot days every now and then.
There's a shadow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll use this.
Pull the trigger.
What's next?
Fire won't work. Be careful. Looks like fire will work great.
I'll go with.
Put the thing down.
I'm ready to go.
It's all you.
I'll take care of this. I'm ready. I'll show no mercy. All right.
I feel like this
Out there.
has been a real slog trying to get through Tartarus this time around. I don't know if it's because there's more floors, although it's not really, because we went from like 20 something to 43 to 69, so it is slightly more floors, but even then it's like it just feels longer. I don't know why. We're nearly out of it. Like we've only got a boss fight, and then floor 69 is where we have to like leave. So we're nearly out of it. There's a teleporter.
Take it back. What do you say?
Junpei-kun, are you okay? Maybe you should come back.
How are we doing for the stats? Probably swap Mitsuru out for once we're done. Bring Akihiko back in.
We got ourselves.
It's our chance to go
I'll
first.
hit them where it
Two
hurts.
enemies. You can take them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Ready. How about trick?
Looks like fire will work great. In this situation.
What's the plan? Go for it! This guy's the last of them. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's have it, fellas.
Honey, we don't need. Oh, we don't. We'll give my liberal more.
Just kidding.
Five dark. Medium chance to survive one dark instant attack roll.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
That's way back. And keep in mind, like, I did I did several floors of this, I did several floors of this yesterday, so this would have been even longer. But even longer.
It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Would have felt even longer if I, hadn't already done stuff here.
Were you trying to hit me?
In this situation, Tartarus knocked out 2 enemies. Leader, go for it. The leader took one out.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Almost close. To being
4 enemies, but they aren't much of a threat.
fire. They're always a fire, aren't
You
they?
work great.
What's the plan here?
Defeated. The turret was there. Junpei-kun, are you okay? You don't look well.
Guess I used my persimmons.
We're gonna introduce any more items. Considering I'm about to go into a boss fight and we can use oracles.
This will do the trick.
It's going pretty well. We're nearly about to leave the Tartarus section. This has been really grindy. It's been really long to reach the 69th floor. Fortunately, like, it's just been really long. Kind of just want this to be I kind of want to get back into doing the social stats stuff again, because that's at least more interesting than this.
Pull the trigger.
Unfortunately, we have to get through it. We have to do this. Part of the progression, we're gonna do this.
Tartarus knocked one down. Looks like fire will work great.
Hey, that pick me!
You're up.
Nearly there though. I think we're on the 68th floor right now. So 67th floor. So the 68th floor is a boss fight, and then the 69th floor is the locked story point, so we have like a month's worth of content to go through before we have to return back to here for story stuff. So hopefully everything's going well with your stream. Oh, you went 3 hours? Okay. That's not too bad. You've been doing a lot of longer streams recently. I've noticed. We're doing, what was it you were doing? You've done a few 12-hour streams recently. So maybe it's a good idea to, do sporadically shorter ones, but, then again, like, you have reached affiliates, so that's also, like, there's like, pretty much no restrictions to how long you can and can't stream, I guess. Well, there's no restriction for me either, but, you know, I always go for as long as I can. This stream will be a shorter one though, it'll probably only be like 4-ish hours. Got as much time as I had yesterday, last couple of days. The floor, this one's a border floor. Seems like the coast is clear for now, so you get a bit of a... Oh. Swap out characters. But I have been thinking, like, after seeing stuff that you've done with your stream and stuff, once you've reached the affiliate, I'm probably going to be doing the same. Like, I'm going to do an overview of everything that I've
Good day.
got currently, and just seeing if I can improve on it from that point, but I want to do those I want to roll those sorts of things out as I'm reaching, as I'm like doing stuff, because I want to do it in a way that's I can roll it out in parts, I guess. I think like trying to do everything all at once is going to be... Because when I first started streaming, I made sure to set everything else up first. And then by setting everything else up first, by setting up everything else first, I was able to have the advantage of not needing to, of dealing with the problems as I find them. Whereas in this case, because I've already, if I reach the affiliate goal, once I reach that, I will already be streaming. So I don't want to just stop my streams and focus solely on updating all the affiliate content. I will work on the affiliate content as I am, I'll work on the affiliate content as I'm, like, not streaming. So instead of me focusing on trying to make these, other videos and trying to, work on the speedrun stuff, I'm going to dedicate solely my time to getting the affiliated content out there. I think that's the best idea. Otherwise, Dead Hand looks like we can't progress any further for now, so no boss. On the other hand, we've made good headway, nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready, it's your call to me. I think that's what I'll be doing. I will, roll everything out as I go. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit too difficult to, gonna be a little bit too difficult to put things on pause and put things on pause. Who knows how long it's going to take, and then so I think I'll roll it out gradually. Plot document 3. New institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I have been told to be a part of this. I'm worried. I have a better feeling about this. Can't go any further. Oh, thanks, I was blocked off. We can't go any further than this. Looks like we'll just have to wait. Dead end. What now? Should we stop this?
Whenever we return from Tartarus, do you ever have trouble falling asleep despite feeling exhausted?
Not me. I I'm dead asleep the moment my head hits the pillow.
Just to confirm that we've got everything, it should be level 69, which we're on now, or floor 69. Floor 69, we've used all the theurgy skills for ourselves, Junpei, Fuka, Mitsuru, and Akihiko. And we have at least 100,000 yen. And it's mentioning you have at least 100,000 yen after selling the materials, but we're going to sell the materials anyway, and we have the 100,000 yen here, so we should be well and truly more set. Go. We can also cash in on this.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
There's another 30,000, so we're well and truly ahead on that. One thing I also need to do is, I can... these Elizabeth requests, where she's asking to show us around, these don't pass time, and they also don't require anything, so I can actually complete these. I should be able to complete these normally, which is nice.
Very well.
So we can leave here. Thought we were gonna have to fight a boss, so that's why I think so. Maybe I shouldn't have used the booster, but okay, we're done. Make sure we save the game as well, because we haven't saved this whole time.
Oh, hello.
Alright, that is it for this. We have done. Now we don't have to come back here until for another 3 weeks in game time. We're done. We're done with this area.
Morning.
Finally do some more interesting things. Is it true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions? Then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean?
That's...
I think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly. I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but it just doesn't feel right.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
Things can be awfully complex. It's like you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself. Feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. See, Junpei's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Thomaskin? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye, mean eye, bright eyes. I believe it's a keen eye. When you have a keen eye, you see things for what they really are. Although, I thought when someone said keen eye, they meant like you have a keen eye for... able to see things for what they really are. I thought when someone said that they had a keen eye on something, it means that they had a... I didn't think it was able to see things for what they really were. I thought it meant that they were, more focused on something. But this is the correct answer.
Yep.
22 days until the next story point in Tartarus. That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise grow up to be superficial. Correctly from the classical mirror perspective. Today, it's Miyamoto, you ready? Let's go to practice. That's the same one. Hot burger and... what else do? So spend time with Maiko, Odagiri, Tsuyomitsu, Miyamoto. Level 59 floors, 22 level average. Myth Theater's Library Fortune.
Hey.
It's like now that Fuka joined the team, definitely. Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. But there might be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. Yeah. The next full moon's gonna be interesting to see what we have to do for that. Also, so sell all the materials, go to the nurse's office, and drink the medicine, which we have to do twice because we accepted Elizabeth's request to get medicine, and then Kazuchi Chariot 6. That's what we're doing now. We've got a few things to do. First things first, Lee, go to the police station, sell all of our stuff. I should have checked the thing. Girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing you all had a hand in that too. Alan, is there anything you need?
All done here?
Doesn't pass time.
Be seeing you.
I want to talk to some people in the mall. Also, during the day, I will do the Elizabeth request. Okay, so, Ballmaking is here. When we have to return to Elizabeth, I will,
You made it.
They're selling.
Public prices are a bit lower today.
So, Silver Saber, 6,120 yen, 99 attack, 95 defense, plus magic plus 2. Western Sword for a Silver Blade. Pleiades for 6160 yen. 89 attack, 98 defense, reduce fire damage low, a short bow that is as light as a feather for Yukari. Purpose Katana for 7200 yen, 103 damage, attack, 92 defense, light plus 2. A lightweight sword that can be used in a variety of ways. Beast Things, 94 attack, 97 defense, plus 10 HP. Weaponized gloves with spurs like Beast Things. Quarter Pike, 96 attack, 95 6400 yen. Ability plus 2. A short spear made for swift handling for Mitsuru. I should also try and get rid of these new. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget.
I got some stuff you.
A Master's Garment for 10,000 yen, 93 defense. Traditional martial arts uniform permitted only to masters, and Amigo Poncho for 8,320 yen. 77 defense, resistant to stress, a soft overcoat that gently envelops the body. Same thing for these as well. Amigo Poncho is the same for.
That look on your face.
Depends on the gender of the character. Some of them are there, some of them aren't.
What'll it be?
We have 139,000 yen, and I haven't even sold my materials yet. Footwear. Combat boots for 6,480 yen. 44 evasion. Rugged boots used by the military, and mechanical gear for 600 yen. 38 accuracy. Electricity evasion low. Mechanized gear made with advanced technology.
Sounds like you've had it.
Those are the same.
Try to get some rest. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Accessories. Amulet of Perplexity, 2,800 yen. Confused boost that wooden tag that increases the chance of confused. Amulet of Dismay for 2,800 yen. Distress boost at wooden tag that increases the chance of distress. And Amulet of Terror for 2,800 yen. Fear boost at wooden tag that increases the chance of
syndrome cases is dropping. You kids are something else.
Alright, let's sell our valuables. I'm not gonna sell the weapons. It's just because it tells me to sell the armor thing. Because we want to sell I want to sell just the valuables.
Wanna sell in bulk?
So we're nearly at actually no, this is over 200,000. We've got over 200,000 yen right now. So I think we don't have any problems whatsoever with money, but I'll still be keeping an eye on it.
Alright, I'll take that.
Worry about.
You
So we
finished?
would have had how much did I begin with? I would have had about 110,000, but
Be seeing you.
okay, no surface twice, and then back to The nurse's office twice, and then we go back to Elizabeth before we do Chariot. Getting bored of calling people up on my phone. It's fine for trying to kill my boredom, but to be honest, I've run out of stuff to talk about. Coming up with new stuff to talk about is a pain too. Such a buzzkill. Here. This doesn't pass time, which is kind of cool. I'm thinking of Elizabeth asked me to get some potent medicine. Is that a guy I might know about medicine? I could ask him about it. Sure. So we have to do this twice. Once for the request, and another time for the brings you to the nurse's office. What? You want some potent medicine? I'll just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the pharmaceutical affairs law? It's an emergency. You absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine. Hey, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack with every waking moment. Well, here you are.
Okay, then.
Special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent. That's potent medicine. Got what you wanted, so off you go now. So we can talk to him again. Get our boosted thing. Now what we have here, you seem tired. Is it a wound, a virus, curse, or maybe you love? Concoction again.
Well,
Same concoction. Here, try this. He's doing the exact same thing. Surprised that it's the same. Nice. The exact same stuff, so we read it again.
okay, then.
Okay, so now we'll go back to Elizabeth, give her the medicine, do the thing that we need to do, and then do Kazushi. I'm gonna save just in case, but it sounds like it should be okay. I'm gonna make a save just in case the it does pass time, because if it does, then I need to find another time to do it.
Good day.
First cashing in on the
Are you accepting a
request.
request? Let's hear the results.
See, so this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Why, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed, however, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
Master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Take this as your reward. Steel pipe. Nothing new here. Let's do this.
I've been waiting for you.
Waiting for you to ask, shall we be on our way? If this isn't past time, then it should be okay. If it doesn't, I'll just reload the save. From what it sounded like, it wouldn't pass the time.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's
It is
exclusive
voiced as well, which is nice.
right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted. Then I must try my hand at this. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen. Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite a stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward. Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much, you don't kill them, I'm not sure. I mean, we don't kill them either. I guess so.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body? My interest has been piqued. This edifice over here. Is this what you call a club? Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden, flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo!
What is she doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? I guess she was doing dancing at the club. That was what it was supposed to be. It looked like she was doing dabs.
Well, that
It looked like she was doing dabs in the air, or like part dabs.
But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
For karaoke, let's go to the arcade. You know what? Let's go to karaoke. I'm gonna see if she can, like, sing. None of this matters about what we do.
Could it be?
This is all, like, these are all
It
Elizabeth
appears
requests.
the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke. Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh! Yet another fountain on the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my! You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
The Velvet Room with Elizabeth. This change? Give me anything? Or should maybe just get the room. Oh, okay, no, it doesn't pass time. Okay, that's good. So we don't pass time with this, which means that we don't have to worry about, we don't pass time. We can just do them whenever. Okay, that's nice.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Showing me around Polonia Mall. Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish for.
Shame.
Fortunately, my master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room and the dance floor. We're so set on establishing Club Velvet, but coming up with another wish has proven to be rather difficult.
Marvelous.
I wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Please take this as a reward. Small chunks. I'm not sure what that's for. Ah, okay. The acquisition of the thing you can now fuse Huapo, the graceful tree spirit. Okay. So I guess we don't get any new ones for those for a while. Or again.
Are you accepting a request?
Things changing.
Are you accepting a
I
request?
guess every now and then we'll get something.
Very well.
Chariot time. Chariot 6. Or chariot. This is all option 2 for this one.
Yo.
How you doing? I'm gonna get a ton of laps in today.
All right.
Go, hold up. Forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. Drop. I'll catch up with you in a bit. No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He's got practice today too.
Practice on my way to Iwatodai Station.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results? The muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's not good.
He said I
Definitely
strained
not
too
good.
hard during practice. So freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Something you can do is try some guts, man. That's the one I have to pick. Old number 2 options.
You're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
You promised to why go so far? I mean, aim high.
Well, because it's not just about me.
Athletics and stuff in sports isn't just like you should always have the mindset
Got
of
into
wanting
an
to
accident.
try and be the
His
best.
legs got messed up.
The best you can be, actually.
And now, he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
Win, what about your knee? Yeah, you gotta worry about your knee though. Like I understand he wants to be,
But I
an
can't
inspiration
worry
and
about
all, but still, there's a big risk that you're running here if you
Sorry
a
for
big
the
risk
trouble
that
it
you're running
caused,
if this
and for
keeps
all the
up.
depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to. Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? So we got her to talk to now as well, which is nice. Alright, so nighttime we're doing part-time work. So we're Tartarus defeated fleet-footed cavalry. That would have been the first, the second fight. Defeated servant tower. But card arcade, which got occupation up in your bed. Got some kitchen, Imperial ramen. Then a room-made bottle burger, and then a computer. Let us see. That's actually no. Everyone's stats are back to. Social thing. Completed rank 6 for chariot. Miyamoto is still running, even though the doctor ordered him to stop. He told me he's running to keep the promise he made with his nephew, who has a leg injury. I understand that as well, but then also, like, you've also got to look out for your own health too. You may know my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. While I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team.
I suppose.
My weapon of choice is the thrusting sword, once used to settle duels in Europe. Power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no downsides. Personally, I do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me. Also, I did get that bat, the upgraded bat. I'm not sure who uses it. Okay, the pipe that we got is better than the thing, but it's not as good as the one we're currently using. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too, it's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing.
Hey, so...
Kirijo-senpai was doing support, now will be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do... Really can't do anything, huh? We are looking for... There you are, good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. I guess it's because Fuka? Why? Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need anyone. But I did tell her not to let you go if I'm not available. Oh, okay. So originally what the restriction was is that if Mitsuru wasn't going to allow us to go, then we wouldn't let it go. But now the restriction is we can go by asking her, but then it's like she said not to let us go unless either Mitsuru or Akihiko are available. So that means that it's like we have to have at least one of them in the team, which makes sense because the reason why this is happening is because our team is ourselves, Junpei, and Yukari, and then we need at least one of them there. So that's why that exists, because Fuka doesn't count as a thing. Worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. Yeah, that makes sense. One more thing, could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take long. Alright then, I'll see you later. What are we doing this day? This day is Kenji for rank 6, and then rank 6. What else are we doing? Hang out after school if you're free. Ready, let's go to practice. Nice rice. To my fellow foodie who drifts in the same universe as flavor as I, it will soon be lunchtime, launch time. We take off Colonial Mall now. So we spent time with Baby to Machika, so we meet to Chihiro. 60 floors to explore, 22 average level. Media theater, ramen, studying the fortune. So magician, rank 6. I'm gonna grab ramen, right? Sure. Sure, hang out. Let's go a bit closer. Yes, yes. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll get myself an extra large special. He doesn't sound very happy. So this one's any and one.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time. I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. No time for ramen today. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
Got plans today? Yeah, more than you do, not even a little. It's actually this one.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off for our futures.
Mochiga seemed to be sincerely worried about my future. I like how we've just completely ditched what it seems like the teacher story, and now we're going straight into what the future is. It's like it's almost as if like something's just. It didn't mention her at all.
I'm heading to cram school.
Back to the dorm by myself.
welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm. But I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so cool.
So this is where we get introduced to like. I was waiting for them to introduce a lot of this stuff to us. So I guess because now we have this, we're gonna have more things to do
I
inside.
was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do.
So where's Akihiko been since
We
like he?
used to have
I feel like
someone
he's just
who cooked
disappeared.
with some frequency, but
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I don't cook. I'd like to try it. Right at the moment we don't cook.
I guess if you're only cooking for one, it doesn't really save that much money anyway. It's hard to use up everything you buy before it goes bad. Might as well just eat out at that point.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
When someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
moving right along then.
Okay. One thing that's opened up. We have the ingredients.
Here's where we all hang.
Oh wait, we have tomatoes. We have tomatoes, and then we're growing potatoes right now.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
That is new.
Oh, that's mine.
Okay, so she added it.
I brought it with me from home.
please let there be references to, like, I know this is probably in the original game, but I hope that they've made, if they're gonna have DVDs, I hope that the game references, I hope that the game makes references to stuff, because I liked what they did with 5.
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch.
Oh, maybe this would be a good place.
There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
Probably watch a DVD with someone. Okay, that's definitely
That
handy.
wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to
So
the
we
next.
can cook with ingredients, and we can also use the DVD player to watch a DVD with someone.
Oh, by the way, Kyurijo-senpai. Are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
Yeah, I was just about to say that myself. It's like, Junpei, I'm fairly certain you wouldn't be laying there reading a good book. You would be reading manga. I'm not saying that manga isn't good, but I'm just saying, like, the way he made it sound here is that he was reading, like, some sort of encyclopedia or something and enjoying, like, reading that. It's like he was reading manga. Which, granted, does, like, educate you a lot. Like, that, if you are going to teach someone how to, You know what? I'm gonna put this out here. Obviously, like, you know, when I was a kid, I didn't know that manga existed. I had no idea that there was a such thing as manga. I knew about anime, cartoons and stuff, but I did not know about manga. But,
So I could see this place
you know,
being
if
distracting.
I feel like if you had... I feel like if you didn't enjoy reading, and you still wanted to look at picture books without them being too, like, kid-friendly, you could try manga. Like, I think I'd be able to focus on reading a book here, because the thing is, like, with manga, you're gonna get really good visuals, and you still get to read, you know, in English,
Please utilize it however.
and there's a lot more variety, because I feel like picture books are, like, for certain people. Like, this, you can't keep reading, with manga, you can read manga at any age, depending on what type of manga it is, and what you enjoy. So, I didn't know about manga. I knew about anime and cartoons, but not manga. I found out about that a little bit later, but I never, you know, I found out reading
When you
it.
finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Hi.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up.
This is interesting though, because we already got introduced to this by, Shuji's his name? The joke guy, I can't remember what it was.
Chairman wanted to
Chapman.
start a small garden here.
We already have, we've already started this actually, like, maybe about 20,
I had no idea there was something
Something
like
days
this up
ago?
here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
I wonder if this would have changed if we hadn't planted anything yet. Because we've already planted two
Doing
things.
this all on your own?
No problem, I could use some help. You're in charge now. I mean, like, if in the other game, Haru was the gardener, and because she was the gardener, she was able to, it was like, you would boost her social link stats up, and then she would, you'd be able to grow more stuff faster, and also, like, the stuff that you grew would become more proficient, so, like, you know, getting help with it would be good.
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
That would be a sight to see.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
If someone help me with the garden, might affect the end result. Okay.
That wraps
That's
up.
definitely
the show.
something we want to...
Let's head back down.
That's 3 things so far.
And that concludes the tour.
Alright, that's it. So just the kitchen, the garden which you already knew about, and then the DVD player. And reading the books.
Kinda makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places.
So this opens up a lot more things we can
Anything
do.
you're still unclear about?
No, I've got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we have brand watch and 2 mega protein. I'll look and see what that is. Mega protein sounds like a healing item. Packs a punch delivered straight to the muscles, 50 HP to one ally, and then a high-end designer watch might please someone. Seventh to the 5th is the one thing I gotta keep an eye on, like this one here. I know where to get it. We have the black quartz, so that's all good. Get multiple of them actually. That's the cafe, that's the thing. Let's see what everyone else did, because now a bunch of new stuff's open. The Tanaka defeated fleet-footed cavalry. Talked with Mitsuru. Watched the DVD with Yukari. Worked at Chicago Cafe. Attended the garden with Fuka. Sit in your bed. Read with Junpei. Play at the arcade. So now we've got a whole bunch of new stuff unlocked now. So Mitsuru cooks. Yukari we can watch DVDs with. Fuka tends to the garden. And Junpei is reading. It was specifically manga. So what are we doing tonight? Like, you just finished Kenji's social link. Now that he's dating Miss Kano, Komachika's been considering his future. Not only that, he seems concerned about mine as well. So this time we're going to the Palladium Mall paying 10,000 yen to him, and then we need to go to Fuka and do this stuff at the garden. So we're going to Millennium Mall first. I know what the smiley face is for. Maybe that's the. Let's see what we have to do. Narc is here. There you are. I've been looking for you. Some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. You're willing to increase your investment by that much. Something's happening here. Get the man 10,000 yen. Just very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. I'm wondering if I can talk to you and get something different.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Nothing new.
Very well.
Back to back to the dorm, and then we're going to talk to Fuku. Okay, I see what it is. You can see that's what the smiley faces are for. I don't want to talk to them just in case it triggers something. Akihiko's fine.
Let me think.
Sure, you're feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength and wait until late after the battle. Help you. What are you doing? Is it alright if I help tend to the rooftop planters too? I've actually been interested in guarding for a while now. If you don't mind, could I join you? Spending time with your peers in the dorm. At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Talk to Fuka and head to the garden. Head into the vegetable garden with friends. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you're gardening with. Now, the quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop plants together.
You know.
Okay, if I help out. That'd be great.
Uh-huh.
Hey, let's head to the rooftop then. Yeah, so if I see them like that, I want to make sure I talk to them.
This is what it's like growing plants.
This is all fully voiced as well. I'm very happy to see more stuff being voiced.
Should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
You seem really into this. We don't need to go that far pH. Into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I tended the rooftop planters with food.
This looks good.
Thanks for the care you put in. It looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to...
Yeah, I do like this. So, all of them have their set thing. Mitsuru's cooking, she's the garden, reading for Junpei, and DVDs in the Yukari. Might be able to, and I don't know what Akihiko's good at yet. I need to also, like, I didn't want to click on them when they had the smiley face, because it was going to trigger other stuff. That's why I didn't do that. We also got a trophy for that as well. Hear people talking. You hear that there's an opening in the art club.
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? Sounds interesting. Tired of going straight home? Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Go check it out after school, then. He's like, there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn more about them if I visit their club room. I thought we were already in that. Art club is different. Art club was separate. I was thinking fashion club.
I guess we'll get started.
Alright, let's begin. Plus, I run a Xenomas. We need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. That goes for magic, you ought to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as an intermediary between the worlds, but counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. The common European witches is an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. That's just Christian propaganda. Witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It's through prayer to these gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. It's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. If you're all still paying attention, no trance states for now. It's a test to see if you were paying attention. If you get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant, Palas Aron Azinamos.
Okay then.
Now, who should I pick? I choose thee, Thomas. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Totemism, animism, or shamanism? Well, animism is animals, so I would say no. Totems, no. Shamans are wizards, so I would think that has to be magic. I would say it would have to be shamanism. Because totemism sounds like praying to gods. Yeah, shamanism. Correct answer. Yep.
Cool.
Very good, you'll be born in your next life as a human. So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but answered correctly, everyone in class is looking at me with respect. The art room one is the confidant. First confidants we don't need to worry about using that particular persona. From rank 2 onwards, I believe we do. Because the options that we pick doesn't matter. We haven't actually formed the confidant link yet. Currently, the art club is recruiting new members. I might be able to learn more about them if I visit their club room. What we're going to be doing. That's the same thing. Well, definitely want to come home together. What did everybody else do? Spent time with Odagiri, spent time with Hiraga, Baby, and Yuko. Studied in the library, made use of you. Saw a girl in a gothic Lolita get up in front of the station. Man, she was so cute I had to go up and ask her out. I said, hey, wanna catch a movie or something? She didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered.
oh,
Thomas Kuhn, have you heard about the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuga in the art club? Maybe you should go check it out if you're interested to see how they operate. Yeah, I don't think I have a fortune persona. I do not. I don't have a fortune persona, but for the first one, we don't need to worry about it. Everyone else, everything else we do. Although maybe I should remove one just in case. Maybe I should do it just in case. Yeah, I think I'll do it just in case. I heard from a friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something. I wonder if Kirijo-senpai is fluent in French. It'd be so cool if she is, with the way she looks and all. Just imagining it gave him goosebumps, or as Kirijo-senpai would say, la chair de poule. Gotta go downstairs for the art group, I believe. I think the art group is downstairs. Art room. An echo. Oh, awesome. It's the art. No, this is the art room here. Watch Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. Only the art club is recruiting this year. It looks like you can take a look at their activities first. Culture clubs have a different feel than the sports clubs. They seem interesting. This should be the art club, right? That's the art room. I'm going to go to the Velvet room just in case. Just because the guy mentioned to make sure to have, the guy did mention to make sure to have them. So better to be safe than sorry.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Pretty certain I can't ask her out because she's already,
A shame.
episode, I'm afraid we'll have to wait for another day. Yeah, no invitations. Focus on other quests for now. I think if we get those as we complete more requests. Let's have a look and see which one's the least expensive to re-summon out for when I need to. We haven't got any of them up to
think of it.
Why you appear to have gained a new power? I believe you call it theurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with multiple personas. To acquire more personas for the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagem.
Very well.
For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Oh, okay. Jack Brothers deals medium or mighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting down. That's actually really good. Medium or mighty to all foes. Fusion spell is a special theurgy unique to Nathan that comes with fusing certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use inside the Velvet. Okay, that's actually really cool. We'll get multiple of those. Let's see what
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
we can get. I like talk to you about anything.
How may I assist you?
Let's see what we have checked out things in a while.
The personas you would...
Is this acceptable?
Hi Pixie, the leader of a swarm of pixies. Any pixie in a leadership role or with remarkable powers called by its name. Mitsuru.
Is this acceptable?
Ancient Persian god of contracts who also revered as a sun god who brought harvests when he was introduced to the Zoroastrian religion. Yamato no Orochi. We're getting... I am noticing this quite a lot. Personas that were required, that were late game personas in 5 are like half the way here. Like, this is a level 25 persona. And the other ones are... Usually they're like in the 40, early 50s. Giant snake with 8 heads that Susanoo defeated to save Kushinada Hime. Legendary sword Amino Rakumo no Tsurugi, also known as the Sword of Kusanagi and Moshimoto. Shisa, which is the one that we saw at the shrine. A holy beast said to protect houses from evil and bring good fortune. They look similar to Shinto guardian dogs, but are actually modeled after a lion. There are many stories about it in the Ryukyu lore.
This would be a wise
Legion. The spirit who said in ancient scripture, "For we are many," the name comes from the Roman military term for an army unit of 3,000 to 6,000 men.
This
Is
acceptable?
Minakata. Japanese god of war, hunting and fertility. He fought Taki Mikazuchi for control of Japan and lost. He escaped Suwa but was prohibited to leave since. Hawa Pope, which is the one we unlocked. A spirit of Chinese folklore who dwells in trees, once used for hangings. She is similar to a human and cannot speak, but her voice is said to be as clear as and as beautiful as a bird's song. I also need to check if I've got any fortune personas as well. Narcissus is new as well.
This persona, yes?
Young man of Greek myth, he rejected the nymph Echo, who faded to a whisper out of despair. Cursed by Nemesis, he fell in love with his own reflection and wasted away. Pasaka?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Type of a praetor or hungry ghost in Hindu law that eats human corpses. It enters a human through the mouth and causes harm. Those who see one are said to die within 9 months. First of all, we'll have to check to see if we have any fortune percentages. If we don't, I'm going to have to fuse for one.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Please, take a look.
Do we have a fortune? If we do not, then I will have to fuse for one. We do not, so we're going to have to fuse for a fortune.
Are you finished?
In that case, I'm going to leave. Leave and then save, because I need to make sure I get at least one of them. I'm also not going to buy the personas back until I actually need them. I do need to fuse for a fortune, because I don't have any. So we'll see what the combinations are.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of...
Which will you
Okay, I'm looking at new
choose?
special
It is a
fusions.
special persona you desire. Which will you
Okay, we need
choose?
a fortune.
Take all the time. you need
Hierophant
to
plus
consider.
strength. Oh, we've got, that's the only choice we've got. Hierophant plus strength. Make this.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
1, 2 abilities. Need to check for this as well. Fire, gun, and do I have any other ones that have fire? I do it. Fire is fine, so we can get that. Gun. Do I have any other gun enemies? Do I have other single shots?
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
So we'll take... Oh, I've also got Regenerate as well. Fatal End, and this would be good, I think. Yeah, we'll go for this.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
It's finally time.
We'll summon back out. We'll summon the ones that we need back out when it comes to that point, because I have to fuse for a fortune. I don't have one. Sandman with the power of magical sand. I'll bless you with strength. I also forgot to check that trophy that we got. We did get a trophy earlier. Trophy was for spent an evening in the dorm with a teammate. Okay, that's. I fuse Sandman into anything new. I want to see what there is. Power.
You can't control this one yet.
Group of deities worshipped in voodoo. They control the forces of nature and influence human activities. Some are also have powerful magic. Most are people. No. What else is there? Eligor. Okay, Eligor is actually up
His
in level.
power might be too much for you.
One of the same two demons of the Goetia. He looks like a knight and has the power to see things to come. He also knows much about war. Revolution and Torrent Shot. Yeah, those are good.
You can't
Satanta.
control this one yet.
Brave young man in Celtic myth. After defeating a fierce guard dog, he volunteered to take its place, earning him the nickname Hand of Kulan. And power.
This persona is powerful.
The sixth of the ninth orders of angels, it is said that they were the first order to be created. Their duty is to protect human souls from demons. We're not going to touch any more of them, because we've got what we need. Back to the art room.
We look.
The art room, there's a note that says, Art Club, new members welcome, color the world. Run the club.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
All the choices here don't matter in terms of our thing.
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai? Don't you?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
I'm not artistically minded. I feel like I'm not good with making art. I'm good with, like, interpreting something and, like, thinking of an idea about what I would like, but then I would need someone else to do it. I kind of have an eye for art, but not in the same way that
Maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two.
someone who could, like, pick up a thing and do something. I guess I would have good concepts, but not a good way to make it. Where other people are better at.
This can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Raga gave me a warm welcome and joined the art club, made friends with the members. Alright, which, this is a fortune.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
In the club, I decided to go back to the door. Go back to the,
I see you're back.
You've made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. Let me know if you plan on going to Tartarus. After all, you've got to push your limits when trying. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready for harvest by now. Maybe I should check on them. Ah, I see. So, not every day people are available. Because, like, you can see here, some of them have the text boxes if you're talking to them. Other ones have, like, a thing they have the... So, they're only available to do those things on certain days. So that makes sense then. Okay, we're not doing that. What did everyone else do? Tartarus defeated for the cavalry, servant tower. At the arcade, cook with Sonata, so that means we can do cooking with other characters. Their computer, Chagall Cafe, different menus. But we can cook as well. And, tonight we're harvesting the potatoes, and then we are doing arcade. Progress ahead of the art club. The club has been looking for new members, so I welcomed them with open arms. Sergio Gakuken, high school student, president of the art club. He's very well versed in medical knowledge. Keisuke Hirai. I'm gonna talk to her last, only because it might lead me to the thing. Don't think it will. I'll have to see, because like the smile here means that they wanting to do stuff. Think apathy syndrome can be cured? Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits 8 will return to its owners, but then again, they might just get digested. Can I help you? Let's talk.
By the way...
Kun said you were playing an online game, is that true, Thomas-kun? Yes it is.
Ooh.
You can play with people from all over the world, right? It's great that the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try. I was supposed to talk to Mitsuru.
By the way...
In certain clubs have been actively recruiting new members. Oh, but you're already in a club, aren't you? Well, there's no rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it'll surely build character. Well, that's essentially what all these games are about. They're about juggling story-related content, social links, studies, other things as well. What makes these games so fun. Especially when you're trying to do everything 100%. Okay, rooftop first. Grab the spuds. So the produce can be harvested. Toru Kaja potato and Suku Kaja potato. We're not going to plant anything right now. I think we usually plant stuff the next day. If we're going to be doing it. Like that. 3 trophies out of the way. Okay, which is nice. Yeah, not too many, and not like... I do enjoy doing these a lot. Harvested a crop that you grew with a teammate. Okay, so some of these things we're going to be getting as we go, I think. Then we're doing play You're the Answer. Arcade. Today is,
This is Elizabeth.
so it's fortune, and then, reading the food. New
It's
requests?
something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your...
We can head there, because it's, it'll probably be, unless it's forced to the story. This will tell me something what could be so important. Should go to the Velvet Room after school. Probably got to do with, more requests.
By the way...
Creature Group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
Yeah.
Creature, the student council president. Heard they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school's owned by the Creature Group, right?
I know, right?
Wonder why a company that big decides to build a school. Think of it, Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. We head to the Velvet Room. Okay, so it's a... But not, we can still go around and do what we need to do, but we, have to do this as part of the story first.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. Appears to be someone, without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. Okay, missing persons reports. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station. Keep an eye out. Ah, that's what they mean. That's why she talked about it in the previous, thing. Okay. Fine. Better come today, right? You better. Today, just when I finally made up my mind to work hard for a brighter future, something's gotta drag me down. Will you hear me out? Next. Taraga, hi, I'm not sure if you remember me, but it's Taraga from the art club. You're not obliged to attend, obviously, but it would be really nice if you showed up. I'll be in the art room if you try to stop by. New products in stock. We have, Amronian sprouts in stock. Please come take some cute seedlings home with you. Color your heart in lifestyle Rafflesia flower shop. So, Chihiro, Hiraga, Miyamoto, Tomachika. Money's a fortune, drew a fortune, back to the dorm, made use of... Talk to Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Have anything?
I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request?
No new requests.
Very well, then.
So we want to go, we're doing... Fortune 2. Actually, I should, go to the area first. Which side we go? Oh, it's actually standing out the front.
Hello.
What's going on? I'm about to head to club. What are you going to do today? How about that? Spend some time after school at the art club. Yes. Great, then let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. And the scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work,
So
everyone.
we can pick anything for these two questions.
All done.
Fuku's here as well.
Alright, let's clean up and go home.
What's wrong? Do you need some rest? Yeah, what's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiroga is getting the details of Fuku's symptom.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong.
I mean, wouldn't anybody, like, if they saw their friend in distress? Like, again, he's like...
And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a...
Oh, okay, that's
He's an
fine.
only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your...
Wait, what? No, okay, yeah, you're not a doctor, but, like, I don't think you should be asking for a, anybody, much less a female student who is, well, he's a teenage female at your school to remove their shirt in the middle of the hallway.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiroga has taken an interest in me. Like, we're becoming better friends. Yeah, it's a little bit, you probably shouldn't have said that, because it's like a bit too far. Asking for someone to remove their shirt in the middle of the hallway?
Sorry, Yamagishi-san.
Be a doctor when you're not an actual doctor?
I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache
So looking at this, it takes maybe like 14 days, so for the moon to go back to a full...
That's okay.
Like when it goes fully black, it doesn't matter. It's when it goes, you gotta wait for it to be fully yellow. In dark out, I said goodbye to the club members and went back to the room, up to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Back. What a big... So I'm noticing no nighttime confidants apart from maybe the Carter. So we're doing reading with Fuku. So spent time with Mitsuru, defeated the vicious lascivious lady, rescued Ayako Yoshimoto. Okay, that's the person that we have to rescue. We haven't done that yet. I can't remember where they said we have to check that for the. I think they said out the front of the police station. I think we're gonna be doing that anyway. Defeated fleet-footed cavalry. Use check computer. Read with Fuka. Sleep in your bed. Cards in your kitchen. Study in your room. Check out cafe and arcade.
Yo.
Matter of the battle, a proper balance is key to winning. Not just power, mental strength, agility, and some luck too. It's not easy to train up each aspect, and if you keep experiencing what life has to offer, you'll get the training along the way.
Let's see.
We can't slack on our explosion of Tartarus if we want to solve its mysteries. It's important to rest and take care of yourself as well. Free to go out or spend time with the others in the dorm, just don't stay up too late. You just did art club. Fuka wasn't feeling well, so Hiraga looked into it for her. Being the only child of the head of a large hospital, he seemed eager to help those who need it.
Hey,
Thinking about how Kirijo-senpai dragged Fuka into this, Fuka really seems determined to do her best. I guess there's no point dwelling on it. Instead, I'll just focus on doing my best too. There is, I think it's just one upstairs, right? Yep, there she is. Yes, can I help you? What are you doing?
Hi.
Do you like to read books, Thomas-kun? See, there's this new future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. Found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my academics.
Hi.
Interested? Would you like to read the first book? Yes, let's read together.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
Yeah, they've done a lot of good stuff with these, like, extra things, like, with extra, being able to read, do the stuff. Read them quite a bit. I drew one here and there, not really. I'm not really a sci-fi reader. I don't really read a lot now.
But even if you aren't familiar with
I guess I'd be more fantasy.
I think this series hooks people pretty easily. Apparently, a lot of people get into sci-fi after they read this. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
But my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity. But now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night.
Good morning, Thomas-kun. Beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad. Not at all. That is wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. Never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. Let's tend to the plants up on the rooftop again sometime. Can we do that? What are we doing today? Hideyoshi, so it's Emperor. And House of the Deceased. I should still have my Emperor. make sure. I think I've used Hierophant and something else. Strength. Okay, Nathan Dono, it's a good day for sewing. You're busy, give me a shout if you want to hang. I'll be in the classroom. They're doing you today. And then these ones are the same. Mimo, Uragiri, Bebe, and Tomachika. 63 floors explored. Hot Burger, Library, Fortune, Hakure, Arcade. Student council rooms outside. This one, it should be anyone. Every time I come by this area and I see him for the first time, I don't think he's holding a fan. I feel like he's holding like a shiny golden, like glowing object, and then I readjust myself, and then I see like, oh, it's indeed a fan. Like, just when I first see it, and that's what it looks like to me when I. So it's this room here. What are you gossiping about? My friend said that this guy disappeared from the town nearby. He might be a victim of that revenge website. Revenge website, huh? Wait, what's that? That sounds super bad. Student council room, they meet today. Yep. Wake up. Spend some time after school in the student council room. I have to check these each time. I think there's only been 1 or 2 times where I've had to do an extra event.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by.
But it's always resulted in us being in the correct thing anyway.
It's nice not having those hyenas around.
You're not going home yet? It's nice. Not going home yet.
There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
But I just got here, or I think I'll stick around now. But I just...
I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
Yuri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. But we're becoming better friends. I'm noticing that they're changing some of the wording as well. Rank 6. I wonder who our first rank 10 confidant's gonna be. We've got 7 is the highest we've reached so far. We've got several at 6 now. Some of them are barely done. What part of the way home without a Yuri?
Welcome back.
and running to the store real quick. Oh, he just left. Just left. Okay. Mitatsu rescued Aiko Yoshimoto. Their computer cooked with Yukari, studied in a room, played the arcade, cut to kitchen karaoke. Hot dog burger slept in bed, menus. We're doing what exactly? What are we doing this time? It was House of the Deceased. No one else to talk to apart from you, but then we trigger the thing. House of the Deceased. Arcade. I like this chill music. Nice to listen to. And we're still gonna get we're gonna get a social set to 5 very soon. I'm thinking we're also going to get we're still not. We're getting around the halfway point with some of our confidants, but we're not level 10 yet. So we haven't done any romances or done any like special bond things yet. Hear people talking. By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president, heard she's going to be study abroad after high school, probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. Wow. Crazy, it's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. She's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something. The spell was wrong.
Do you have a moment?
Okay, so this is all story related.
I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening.
Okay. Everybody be prepared, buckle in. There is a chance that the chairman is going to unleash more dad jokes.
When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th.
Be prepared for the cringe. Be prepared for the cringe.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
Hey, what's with the dog? Can I pet him? You got a puppo now. And one thing I noticed as well, it got its own avatar, so is it gonna be a part of our team? Or important? Is it a social link somehow, maybe? What's with the dog?
He was passing by just a little while ago.
Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy. Huh?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Hello, everyone.
Alright, here it is.
I gathered you all here.
Last time there wasn't any jokes, so let's
research has been going.
let's see if there's any this time.
It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow.
Okay, so this sounds like there's gonna be something. It sounds like there's gonna be something that appears here.
Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all. And 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But Why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Creatures will fall into place one by one. Blood shadows that only appear on the full moon are what their purpose is. 8 more remain. A long road ahead of us. If we didn't get anything, I just didn't do anything with the copy at all. Okay, there we couldn't do anything. There we had nothing that we could do. So Tanaka, Mitatsu, Kudaiku, Yoshimitsu defeated fleet cavalry, made use of the kitchen, defeated Sonata, bought like the burger, attended the garden with Junpei. Didn't have bad, played at the arcade. So I think that is a good time to end the stream for today, considering just got another story little section, and I'm curious to see where they're going to go with that. This night we'll just be talking to Tanaka, paying him more money, and then we spend time with him. So we're doing Devil Rank 1 next. Which means I'm going to need to free up more. Actually, I need to see if I've got a Devil, and then if I don't, make one. So, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. So in terms of like overall progression-wise, we did everything in Tartarus, so we've reached 469. We have the yen requirement that we need. We also have, did all the theurgies as everybody. Quest-wise, we did a few things with, Elizabeth. Social link-wise, we done, I think we did 1 or 2 with Magician today. We did a couple of Student Council. Pack team, we did something. The art club we outknocked as well. And that's about it for those. But yeah, we're progressing quite nicely. Again, we've got another, how many more days? 17 more days before we get the next story trigger that appears, and then we're done with that section, and then we do more stuff. So we'll see how all that goes, and hopefully it all goes well from that. So yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. If you like, comment, subscription, review this video, get some professional monetization. My content for all, it's going to find. I put my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Mr. True Remake, Bumble Up, Roberto, Classical Fantasy Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil Me, Days Gone, Mr. Remake, Crystal Order, like Remake, Resident 5, Tram Shade, Scarlet, Resident 6, 2, Biohazard, Scrum, maybe for forever, Shake, also I can see famous on remnant bits from Ava for Fight Forever. Major Remake, Master of Icos, Raincode, Coast from Deluxe. Theater of Final Barline, like Dragon Gaiden, the menu is his name as well as this game. Booking on a Plat passing creative Platinum Trophy for as well as a subscription on Baltimore, trying to play speedruns as well, more Tartarus speedruns, more Pokemon Nuzlocke if I want to continue doing those. I'm still on the final boss for the Live speedrun notes, so we should still be getting there, quite close I'm hoping, and then see how far else we can go with that as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before deleted to be a separate place for able to find my content if they wish to do so, and you will also get a notification of when I go live Twitch on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'm doing sci-fi topic of speedrun, and we also feel it, which means you can monetize as well. And you also get a notification of when I go live on when else as well. Get a bunch of extra incentives and things when I go as well. Follow me on Twitter if I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to the members who are going to try gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of it. Well, finally, if you're trying to recreate my stream overlay that you use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below for that as well. Before I go on out of here, I'm gonna see if there's anyone online that I can raid. And then we'll get out of here. See if there's anyone online. You know what? Cupid's online, and he has not streamed for... Well, he streamed a little bit, but, streamed for a little while, but didn't stream for a little while because he was taking that off. So, I'm gonna see if he's still online. If he's not, then I'll see if there's someone else. I don't know if they're any ones. You know what? I feel like they're still probably going, but I will send you over to Cupid because he's send you over to Cupid because he is online. We haven't seen him in a while, so yeah. With all that being said, have a rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will activate this first. So with that being said, have a rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will yeah, see you later. Hopefully it goes through.